Alright, game is actually open. Alright. Okay. Play is in. Oh. For a second I was like, no, the controls are broken. They're not. That's just a box? Why did I expect? Anyway, as I was saying, I love the roly-polies. They're like little armadillos. Design-wise, they're super cute. Fighting-wise, it is.
So? Well?
Problem solved. Shaelmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
Superb! I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
And oh, bye.
See you later.
I really want your wine. Okay. The elementals, what are they called again? Not called roly-polies. Are they a relic? I actually remember what they were called. Aha. Relics don't like those bombs, and Ard is the way to flip them on their backs. Makes sense. That's how I know it's real. Hi, horse near here. This is super close. I can just walk. Ready? Stop trying to tell me it's the wrong one. That's a bridge and we should go on it. Monster nest. Fighting this one in the bush. Finish. Sure, why not? Where's the other one? Oh! I need... Ow. I almost died. Whoa. Oh, I got so scared that it was still alive. Why doesn't this one have anything? Up top?
Harpies got their nest here.
This. Oats. Father's hounding me to do some chores again. With all his nagging, I shall never finish my ingenious mechanism. At least, Mumsy supports me. I lent me her mirror, along with two others I bought with my savings. I will be able to test whether the device I have invented will work. First, I shall sum up the beginning of my tale. Summon harpies. Locked. You all locked your doors before you got attacked by the harpies? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. First comes. Where's for me? I am a lone rider. Runner? I'm not a rider if I don't have my horse.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
In a cave? Cave. Don't see stream refresh instead of staring at it? It did. Oh?
That stench.
Wait till dusk. Here? Hidden these. Dusk. Dawn. So dusk is. It's very bright. Oh, wait, what? Wow. Why didn't I go in? Alright, it is right for 6. I meant to go till 8. Oh! No, I'm not doing this dumb quest. Realize it was this one. Out of here. Trying to do that one, but it's not working. Eventually we'll find the cake. The horse. It returns.
Come
what about
on.
the main quest?
Hey there.
I found the cave.
Help! Help us!
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
My toil. Look, I have a cup. You the ones looking for...
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
Also, asking people for like 10 to 40 more crowns is so annoying.
Fine.
I'm
I'll
not
look
gonna
for him.
negotiate.
You two stay out here.
Just hold 2 minutes of me going, this much? How about this much? I don't think I have money bags. Oh, we have money again.
Kiki Moors. Damn it.
I meant to say I. I meant to say B. Moors. No. Are you these? Yeah, so they are indeed. Oh, white honey. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, okay. And you're this one, right? Yeah. Great, and now my shirt is ruined. Ow. Leave me alone. Oh, that's a big boy. When I killed the big boy. Love that for me. I got them all. Also my there. No. What did I just press?
Warm and damp. Kiki Moors prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Oh, we want to go down there. Okay. What? Oh. Geralt, Geralt, what are you doing? Fuck. Wait, pause. Gallo over here. Oh, hey, it's you.
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought.
Kind of messed up.
The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
Okay, well, I found it.
So you came here to find a piece of a still? Mean this thing?
Yes! Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, your father.
Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Yay.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
No one dies. Not today.
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried!
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as father wished it.
Claim to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters, who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With these
Gosh,
men to
that
help, we
bullet.
thought we might come to your rescue.
Okay. Apparently I'm gonna
All
say-
right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must
Ooh.
stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
Why are they all dressed so different? That one brother. Those are. I guess maybe he got beat up quite a bit. Okay, so this says it's an S, right? Yes. I didn't. Maybe that's a different. Or am I? Why is it suggesting there's another den in this den? This is this cave. That cave is. This one. Hey, buddy.
Go, go.
We're not going back. Oh, I can't steer the horse. I'm stuck on a fence. Back to the other tree.
Come on, Roach.
Nice little place. Maybe I should just walk. Maybe today is get your steps in. You know? Over here. Oh, 45, eh? Like 42.
Show me what you got.
All roar and no bite. Oh, I'm liberating this area. I really, really love how they do this. And what are you sweeping?
There's a good chap. Thanks for the help.
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum.
What?
Witcher or not, you've
Okay.
still to bust your bum.
I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
I need to do not a thing. Don't be asking me. Why isn't it telling me how close I am?
Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here.
Ow. No, I don't like this. It's like a fast fall. Oh, is that what that one girl was? Oh, come on. I was almost done.
Stench.
Right, I'm gonna stay by my trap. geeking yourself out for? Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. What? Nope, nope, nope. Quit.
Time to end this.
Okay, how are you supposed to fight elves? Would they be under? Hybrids? Necrophages? Specters? Vampires. Okay. They don't like black blood. Not actually where L. Yes, L is where I wanted. Alright, I can make better black blood, which I think I want. Start bleeding when near me. Do I actually need that for a different thing? Crap, I have so. I need these for. Wait, where's the mixed one? Don't I need these for this? Yes, I need. Oh, but I don't need any more blue ones. I might need some for this one. It looks like it might connect with the red. Red one. I have a lot of green. I have a... Oh, right. Wow. Get red ones. I wonder. Well, that was terrifying and very uncomfortable. Journal. Six notes. Guards understand. They have locked me in here and believe that means it's all over. Yet it goes on. Those who enter this world through my head, stone walls are. They shall continue to do those horrible things to men. Yet this time the blame shall not be mine. I hear now the sound of falling drops of water. Splash against the stone is like pounding on the doors of my head. I know I cannot keep them behind those doors. They know that. Soon I will once again hear their mocking ridicule. Spoon. I have rubbed my hands along its handle so long. Part of my. Now I shall bar shut the doors to my head once and for all. Well, that was fun. You guys like my dramatic read? Arian's memoirs. I embezzled and I stole. Yeah. To me. My salary as a scribe was so laughably meager. I was reduced to borrowing coin from my mother. You know what? Hey, get it, girl. Anything. Oh. Oh, prison experiments. Alright, dismiss half the prison guard staff. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the reason I came here, though. None of that. Coincidentally. My witchery. We're not geared. Oh, a death note from another cup. Actually. When did I was looking for Manticore? Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Lie to you, I thought this is... I'm mildly just... How do you... I... That adds up. That. Very small... Oh. The symbol. Up there. I mean, I was up there. Ah. Unexpected.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebiota was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Where is that? It's so far. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Where's the main quest? Quest is there. Oh, there? There you are. Oh, come now.
Let's go. Come on now.
What happens when you pretend roads don't exist? Oh, is that a road I was just on? No.
Ugly bastard. Come on, Roach.
Someone needs my help. Maybe.
Ooh, you scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Name's Geralt. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a witcher. Mind telling me why you're here?
For the head of Grottori, the monster from yon cave. I swore on my honor I would bring it to my betrothed, mounted on a pike.
Mm-hmm. Made any progress?
I've been gathering my strength. I shall attack soon. I gave my word, and my word is my honor.
Can I help you?
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor!
Alright, Zuko, let's go. Gusto. I already here.
But I shall be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first. Strange. No sign of Grottori.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's
Like I
not
can hear
completely
it.
closed. An infant. About a year, maybe. Various sundries. Some tools. Grottori must have taken them from its victims. Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
Hey, what's this?
Something on the other side. Can't hope to get through. Neither sword nor signs will cut this. Clear as day now. Spriggan. Gotta be.
Well, is it, Phil. Heart. Heart for you, Phil. What would this be under? What am I looking for again?
To be off somewhere.
Observator. Oh, good. Relics. Oh, that's not gonna give me nightmares. Fire. Pico.
Feeding. Need to lure it.
Oh.
Very well. To work then. Course. Thy will be done.
Oh wait. Oh, using it where? Oh, setting one of its plants on fire? That makes me feel so bad. Whoa.
Decided to say hello.
Okay, are you similar to a Lushan? Whoa.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, it uses those stupid things. Why am I not using fire bombs? Fire bomb. Or fire explosion. Fire damage.
I am the punishment for your many sins! I shall wash
Ow.
away that suffering that you have with the
So glad that once he died, the other died. Well, I was so close to dying. Wait, isn't he supposed to cut it off?
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly. Please, you must accept this trifle as a token of my gratitude.
200 XP, thanks. Why not choose a less fearsome?
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Gratory. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Especially at the rate you were going. High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Not being foolish.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
Yeah, cut it.
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine, one.
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters. Witches' work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, Master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground. for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
Yay. Those poor flowers burning. There you are. These that I didn't fight but died. Old. Blood moss. Body. Brown armor dye. Another one. I wanted to stop, but I. Ooh, I say okay. Go ahead. There it is. Hopper. Nice. Okay. This. My darling Francois, already a week has passed since my eyes last behold your fair visage, my beloved. I know important knightly matters keep you. Yet pray tell, my how can you bear the horrible agony of separation? Oh, woe is me. I don't want to read either of Oh, what's down there that's red? I mean, it kind of implies that it's in a cave, but oh come on! Oh come on! Bridges look so dirty.
Move it!
Why didn't I go across on the bridge then? Could've looked. There. Let's see. Ow! Oh, really? I'll walk the rest of the way.
The gods have sent the
Where does a snake
punishment for our sins.
And the giant belched forth the roar so horrid it shook all the birds.
Then what?
Halt the millstone.
Please give them my condolences.
But virtue always trumps villainy. With his friends at his side, Guillaume bested Goliath and restored peace to the land.
Alright, story's done. I can interrupt
Need
now.
to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But Sir Palmerin, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
One or three? I'm gonna say three.
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmer story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
Ooh.
Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
Not too fast. Or just do.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Oh yeah, look at that
Close,
kid
but
training.
not quite, as you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
That's so awful. You shouldn't torture it.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
What's that?
Let's go.
Dancers so
I
far back.
dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
She's like, ugh.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Oh, this poor.
Got a bad feeling about this.
He didn't do anything. It did that to itself.
Damn it. We have to help him.
We are the clowns.
For honor! Onward!
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth.
Ah.
Down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast, its plans confound.
Come on.
Are you kidding? Oh, now I have to get all of its attention.
Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood. For nothing in this struggle can come to any good. No, it was all in the
I need to take all of the hits.
Then naught shall have come of valor and vigor.
Ow, ow, ow. Not those hits. Come on. Oh. Actually, yeah. I was gonna say, actually, GG easy, no re. Like how you said no re even louder. Oh, I hope it doesn't make me do a bunch of those scenes. When's the last time I saved? Investigate the story to unlock the ability to undergo mutations and gain new powers. We did that game. Witcher Cast was created centuries ago when men first began colonizing. Oh.
For honor! Onward!
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, for nightly, the beast heaved its foul girth.
Damn.
Let loose a roar and knocked him to earth. Then down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast. Its plans confound. The witch's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the witcher shall triumph against all odds. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood. For nothing in this struggle can come to any good. The witcher waited till the time was true. Then 12 danced and spun. Struck the monster that flew. Like a bow who leaves at the love's first spurt. So the witcher wooed the Selma, then its
I feel so bad. He's like... Wait.
Alas, Hermine lies prostrate. He has breathed his last breath.
Are you kidding? That's not fair. I can't protect against that. I'm gonna die.
No, it was all
on purpose. Because how am I supposed to protect against that?
A hero struck deep by the Sherman's
Stinky man. Ugh. Why would he get so close? It's so hard to try and take most of the damage. Maybe... Some oil. That'll give me a little bit more of an edge. Then I think I'll just try and use hard more often. Because it doesn't like that. It's garlic. Just doesn't. What are these? There we go. And oh. That's the one I did like.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, for nightly, the beast heaved its foul girth. Let loose a roar and knocked him to earth. Down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast. Its plans confound. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
Why did it just like...
The witch
Show me what you got.
The time was true, then 12 danced and spun, struck the monster that flew. like a bow who leaps at the love's first spurt. So the witcher wooed the Shelmar, then its foul heart hurt.
I almost have it.
Dodge, dive, flee, faint. Its razor strikes belly. Shelmar's cries ring aloud. Blood transforms into jelly.
Oh, okay, I saved him. Oh, that is quite the view.
The Shelmar lies defeated by Geralt of Rithia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
I wonder if that dude's gonna be mad at us. We'll just be mad back.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikemen, see to the beast.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe I should take care of the bees. You guys are awful.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
Did you?
Fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Which one is Vivi?
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your
Duchess.
Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
I jumped off of the railing. I'm gonna say two.
Your Grace. Shelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
He didn't.
What about the crowd? Say the Shelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
He's like, anyway, so enough about that. Let's move on to the reason you're actually...
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Just gonna stand by the beast with your little sticks?
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
Jeez, what? Like a
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
Why does everyone have a different accent?
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past.
Thank you for some.
Definitively.
Now you Cookie Monster too.
Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay.
Thank you for some.
Are
Now
the
you
legends
Cookie Monster
true?
too.
Phil!
Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Why are you like this? Phil, thank you for gifting 10 more subs. But you gotta stop. You gotta stop. I'm not cute. Fierce and ferocious and granny-like. Thank you for being so generous. If anybody is in chat and they got a sub, please make sure that you give many thanks to Phil. Generosity. Okay, I'm playing Overwatch and losing. Well, I hope that karma comes for you and it gives you lots of good teammates. I always sorry, the blanket shocked me. Or no, the blanket built up shock, and then I touched my keyboard and it shocked me. I always find that losing's not as bad when your team isn't like is like a good team. So I wish you nothing but good team. And hopefully those good teams will carry you to victory. Or maybe you'll carry them to victory. What am I answering it? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home yet did not... What? That... I mean demand that which you find at home. I'm just gonna say not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt.
I'm gonna get a buff.
The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But, Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, Nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
Let's see.
How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Okay.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
Oh.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the...
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
Honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
Heck yeah.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward! Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
That was a really long cutscene where I didn't really get to chance to talk much.
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
No horse, please. No horse,
the way
please.
I said.
Oh gosh. Oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am.
I'm glad to see her illustrious grace summoned. I must see a medic. Is this part of the game?
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
Where are you?
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
How are we breaking the rules?
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
How do I get down? A.
If one were to call a state courageous or
Sorry, I'm in a hurry.
what have been like, if not that which fights
But this is no true unicorn.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Use Axie.
Come on, stay calm. Shh, calm down. Easy now.
Oh, who's a good horse?
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is!
Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Oh, come on. How is this cheating?
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all.
We must try to grab the next clue.
Yeah, exactly. Haha. Alright, let me go.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate
going.
behavior. A complete collapse of social...
Needs horse when I can just jump over things.
We shall long bear the scars of that witch's visit.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
It was to be golden.
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
Wow. Guess you have.
What a scoundrel.
But my, is he manly?
Why is he manly? Earth it?
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed up trace, In my domain, I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Why, you...
Don't cry, dear. The Duchess will hear of this.
This is an
Nope,
outrage.
can't fix it. I need to go this way. Sorry, ma'am, for ruining your fun, but, life is at stake here. Is that a guy? Is that guy part of the game? I think so.
Watch it.
No.
The light, it's positively useless. She can't possibly see a thing.
I'm not allowed. I will ride the unicorn.
Appearances deceive, Witcher.
Go, go.
Around here, it's wine, and more wine. But me, I prefer.
I can't get across. This bush is too powerful for me.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours.
Drops the egg, and
Who
the guy's
wrote
like,
this
I
dribble?
worked so hard on
Begin
this.
like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
I begin like a groan, hollowed out with end like a mouse, head of heart. I begin like a groan. I am the Senate. I don't know. This?
Mice and cheese. Palace pantry, maybe?
No, the hare is obliged to hide here in the gardens. Look, if we take roe, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese.
Oh.
Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
Yeah.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
I think she's smart.
Wait here.
She's so sad about having to wait. She's like, but I want to punch someone. No.
Oh, what the butch?
Oh no, is it gonna follow the chase?
What was that?
Oh. Look at you go. Just tip.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one.
Huh?
I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
I mean, have I? None.
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
Why am I in the site? Okay, so we know he's a vampire. We don't like. Oh, we'll look at that in a second. Okay, so it looks like a lot of them just don't like that. Okay, okay. Okay. So, another gander at this. Vampires. Okay. Oh, there's a vampire. Oh. What was that giant bat person? I believe it's a vampire. We can look again. One of these? They're just different types of vampires. Yeah. Okay, and they also don't like the moon one. Toss that in there.
I won't let you kill again.
Oh wow, okay. Okay. Movement strength. That. Gain.
What now?
I think that we can parry that. Okay, do I have any more of those? I do. Ow. Oh, I have no more left. Actually, I don't think it would be. They move so fast and so frequently. I don't think I'd be able to put down a trap.
Time to end.
Ah. Nice, okay. Uh-oh.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Ah.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
I feel like we know how he regenerated. Pretty sure he just said he was a vampire, but like, why not?
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
See, I just said number 2, and he was like, well, you know, we don't have time for that. Instead of having that again, like, straight to the...
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Okay.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him, immensely.
Such as?
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlef doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
True.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Cool.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
One of those knights saw vampire league, right? Yeah, someone looked like. I can't find any information. Purchasing. A love letter? My beloved Clara. You have no idea how happy I am that the warehouse has been closed. How good it is to know each time we wish to embrace, no one shall stand in our way. I'm not reading this. Good time to save and stretch. That's actually a really good. Oops. No, you're on a ladder. You can't save. Okay, let's save. I am going to run to the bathroom and do some stretches. Right back. Thank you so much, Lemon. 4.5 minutes. So if I start it now, done by the time I'm back. So, BRB. Hello, I'm back. A light blanket. Because apparently too warm. Winter's over. Right here. Oh, they like full on left. Good idea to meditate. Punish all of our boss.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Alright, where is this place that we're supposed to? All the way over here. Here. Wait. I didn't finish doing this. Oh. I was like, it's so close. Okay, let's go sell some of our stuff though. Then we can go. Also, I want to point out that 7 people were wrong. From the poll that we did this morning, 7 of you thought we wouldn't do any main quests, and here we are.
That twisty Twitanarieta. Late kicker.
Is this the one where it's upstairs?
Nice tune.
Long live Toussaint!
Door? Is there no more side quests? Yes there are.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
I think there was one where I had to go upstairs, right? Oh. Not this place. It's not this place. I know how to get here, so.
I hope your search goes well.
2.
What do you have on offer?
Next, Trio Naga. Oh, it's better. I can't use it. Last time I saved, I missed. So glad I kept them. I don't want to give you my Witcher. Only 5 stronger. Okay.
Twas a nice try bopido bop bop ski bop bop doodly tile boop scoot.
You enjoyed that. Thought we were for some reason.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Did it actually do it all? It felt like it went through that so fast.
Gods, my knees aches.
Let's go here. So, need to go. Wanted to see if Brian could scat with the best of them. Oh. Couldn't keep up. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, golly. Well, I got them. Okay. There's something over here, so we're... You have to... Oh, is it bedtime? Happy slumbers. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you again for being so generous.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
What happened to my... I don't even know what I'm... fighting. Oh, what color are insects? Wait, what? Oh. I skipped it because I was like, it's definitely not this one. Oh, these are the ones that can shoot spider, I mean, shoot webs at. Wait. Oh! Oh, that's so cool. Oh.
Lost your nerve?
Yes, dear. Come towards this fight. That makes so much sense. Aw, my sword. I love the Google people also ask, followed by, is a scatter word for... Isn't it? I would like to not imagine a bear-sized spider coming at me. Ah, they still make sounds. Ooh, pretty. Oh, guarded treasure. What are those? A flutter. Mental hybrids? No. Hybrids? Huh. What are the Beast of Beauclair is under beasts, not vampires? What? Okay, it's in. I don't really know what to have. Ah. Maybe I have to wait until I fought them to know. They also move really fast. One has a different name.
How long have you been making me wait?
I feel like they're vampires. Ah! They're all different looking. Oh no, two. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Run away until we heal a little bit. Run away. Run away. Eee. Okay. 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 Don't worry. Kind of like that they don't let you look at the information until after you fought it. I want to earn some Send me with blast. Me too. Okay. Now we have. Oh, those are the same things. Okay, I'm gonna still think it's under here. Letters. Letters don't like. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it seems like maybe that's gonna bird have the black blood. Ah. Oh. Oh. Eid, right? Oh. The rewards in this game are so high. Okay. Now we want to go that way. Yes. Try and see if we here. Wait.
Come on.
47? Oh, nuts. I gotta go. Ooh, that's a big boy. Ah, nuts. Ah, nuts. No, no, no. mutagens. Okay. Cave.
The cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around. Slips of paper all over. Prayer on each one. Maybe Merton left one too.
Remember to seek moderation in all things, in drinks and victuals, and the pleasure of the flesh, for whosoever shall abuse these pleasures shall awake the next morning in great pain, pounding headache, and okay. Much that advice. Do not unto thy neighbor that thou thyself deemed unpleasant. Do unto others as you would have others unto yourself. Yeah. Oh, great. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. Hello. Oh. Thou shalt always speak the truth, unless the truth is not well served by being spoken, in which case thou shalt lie. I agree. Let me beautifully shapely, alluring, and always youthful. May life's gnaw on the strumpet. This is from Quentin. Oh. Alright. Oh, this is very long.
There we are. Merton wrote a prayer on the back of the diagram. Seems he left the prison, came here, then went on to the temple.
Right, to the... extremely far away. It is super far away. Alright, well, we're not doing that one. We are really close to this one, I believe. Yeah, close-ish. $39. Another auction. Oh, these are actually in the same place. Right. What the heck? That's a freaking... it's a regular animal.
How long you gonna make me?
Ow. Must we? I mean, if you want to run away, man, that's fine with me. Oh. Ow. I can't fight it. It won't let me. Didn't let me use my sword. I think it's because that was the wrong sword that was out. Maybe. I want to do... I have a home to visit? Ooh. Where is it? It's right here. Ooh. Ooh. Exciting. I'm excited. Oh, I bet. Excellent. Very, very nice. Goodness. I did not mean to. Okay. Close. Want to probably take from this. foglets, but I hate foglets. Like I'm lucky the wild hunt aren't just foglets. Ugh. You guys are ruining my pants. You even use this on foglets? Ow. Honestly, I feel like it makes more sense to use things that are invisible. Until they're not. Yeah, you're one hit away.
What?
Yes.
Lost your nerve?
You fools. Keep falling for my trap card. Nice. Alright. Schmiegel. I've lost him, my dearest. Someone has stolen him. My darling, my treasure, my ooh, hey, Spoon! Is this the same person? I thought it was gonna let us look for the spoon. Prompt me, or didn't I? Probably. Oh look, it's telling me just to go to my house. Man, I wanted to be Schmiegel. Not just a moment. Yeah, well, we can go over here, and then we can go to our house. Oh, hey, buddy. Where are you going? Hi. Ride my steed. Ride. I hear wolf whining or something. Sort out.
The dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
The
What happened
dressings,
here?
bandages. Where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Helping a stranger does sound really admirable. I agree.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some thyme on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do, so long.
Wait, I will come with you.
And do what?
Gotta be kidding. This isn't a garden romp. Whatever killed him's damn dangerous and...
And it might still prowl the area, so if it's all the same, I'd prefer to accompany you.
You want me to protect
so
you?
be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
Blood trail.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate.
That though.
Damn it.
Good gods!
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion?
Whoa.
Did none survive? Gods!
Servant, stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object.
Oh.
Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Swords ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Red. Fine.
Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Perhaps there's no one inside after...
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Who are they?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits? It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and it shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Sepharan, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage, but something like this, why, it's a first.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
Well. Although I really wouldn't.
Damn it. Can't risk. Can't expose you to danger.
Master, if what you say is truth, then I was the cause of this massacre. Unintentionally, yet nonetheless, I've a duty to assist you. A moral one.
Gods have us in their care. I shall help as well.
Aww.
Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
I don't know why we're being so pushy in this DLC about getting paid.
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
But my armor... Oh,
Divethaf, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Okay, lights, garden light. Figured they were important.
Don't interrupt.
Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen, an elfin...
Hold on. Fan of myself. Wait, Boon? Boon.
Thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands.
No, I don't want the... I want the bread.
Then Divethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elven wine. Gwinoet, at long last, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Uh-oh. Wait, how do I... Like... What is the elven ship? Oh. I just have it, question mark? No, I don't. Best items? I'm not super sure how to do the shield though. Ah.
Elfen king, erect in his pride, Lutovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Given me no choice.
Hold on, I don't... Oh. I'm gonna die. Sorry to your friends, it's not very friendly. Okay. Oh. Wait. When the time of the white. Oh, they just started. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna die for sure. Oh wow. Just gonna. Oh, hold on. I need better bombs. Fire. Yeah. I really care about. Oh wait. I have a way better.
Let's end this.
Oh no. No. I'm gonna die. Oh wait, you magic punks. You're cheating. I got stuck. Oh, I rolled in the wrong spot. Truly a travesty. Okay. Okay, you can find rare herbs and hidden treasures underwater. Oh, right. Okay. Immediately get ready. Press I. Oh. Yeah. Ow. I. Try. That out. This. That map.
Too late to surrender.
Oh my gosh. Ow. Okay. Oh, I'm having a terrible time with this. I think maybe I should move out of the way and then start looking for things. But it puts me like right in the middle of everybody. So awkward. Strong alcohol are needed. Is that why you said that I needed all those beers? Because I need them for when I meditate? Perhaps. Oh, it is. Oh. I think I have a bunch of other alcohol. Roll. Get out of the way. that I'm gonna pretend I'm gonna use. Immediately get rid of it. Ah. I wonder if he was doing that because I. Bugger off. Is there like a thing that I can have that makes me immune to stupid fire? Like a fire decoction. I hate this. It's not fun. I'm slowing. Adrenaline points, drowners. Oh, that actually seems really nice. Immediately restores a large portion of vitality. Vitality, my HP, I don't remember. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it. I'm so stupid. Ow.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I hate you. I hate you. No. Look at that.
Not good.
I thought I had it for some reason. I'm bad at this. Okay. I can't stand and fight anybody because I immediately get shot down by those little fire things. So I feel like I just have to like throw bombs at them and run away, and throw art and run away. I think that was one of the worst ones I did. Stop doing it immediately. Okay. Fire people. I don't actually think that that's gonna work. What sword am I using? Just in case I'm switching back. So I can figure out which. Oh, that sword is actually better. Huh. Here. And I wanted. Maybe this one instead. Okay, but I am.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Let me out. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. And I'm toxic, so I'm just gonna kill myself basically. Oh no. Oh, I'm so lucky.
Damn it.
Ah, I'm toxing myself up. No, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Okay, I have an Ard.
Shut up and fight.
Oh, that was so hard. Oh.
The sculptures. They
I
came
did it.
alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves.
Hey.
Psheh.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this, your reward.
Ooh, 250
Farewell.
There's a bad guy here. Bad guys. Let's see. Is it white honey that I can take that will clear me of my toxicity? Yay! Also, I probably kind of messed up. All right.
Hey-ya!
Continue forward to the cemetery. Whoa, Koopa, you're right. I just have to turn my mouse. It just stays on the path.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet. What? Lost your nerve?
Nice sword. Steve Steffi now belie. He was supposed to be a killer, but became an artist. Have I met the monster plants yet? I have, and I don't like them. Mostly because I'm bad at fighting them. Why is this here? And so are the torches. think it was one of the first new monsters that we fought. Ask. Still haven't quite figured out how to. Where are they? They're fighting. Why not? Oh, good. Funny you should mention them. Oh, that is levels of not okay. Oh, that was at me, not it. Oh, my bad. Why don't you hate fire? I don't have. I hurt you by doing that? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I'm trapped.
What now, you piece of
Okay,
filth?
so it teleports to different places, but also ow, goes to like spit stuff. Move around so much. I have to get it before it hits me. Hit it enough. Oh, I didn't have it yet. Ow. Ow. No streams of fire, just regular streams of fire. Okay. Another one? Oh, come on. I have a meeting. Can't I just go to my meeting? See, let me in. Nope. Gotta fight these flowers first. Nice learning opportunity. Figure out how to fight them the best. I can't. If I punch those first. Ow. I missed it. I missed it.
Come on.
I got that one. Okay. Is there more? Or is that it? Oh, my shirt. Oh, these. Where am I? Don't exist. Imagine playing this game and not having a. I couldn't. Can't imagine. Now can I come in?
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Oh. Is this a hole?
How you like that silk?
Kiki Moors. Got victuals aplenty around here.
What happened to my... I was just waiting.
Not good.
Ow, ow, ow. Are you... Leave me alone.
Some stench. Kiki more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash.
More? That scared me.
Come on!
Oh wow, you just blew. Okay. Let me have the things. Thanks.
There's something here. Need to use the eye. Interesting.
Knight's Oath. He rests the raiment of... On my grave you will find the lightness of a man who once lived. I gave my heart, soul, and body to the knightly craft, and I wish to be remembered as a knight. The symbol of chivalry is a naked sword, and that symbol rests above me, the sword that defended my honor, friends and my heart, the sword that was closer to me than a brother, the sword that was never stained by the blood of an innocent man. Let it rest on the stone through the ages. Well, next take. Yeah, I will put it back. Kind of. Oh wait, I know. Okay, I'll take it. No, climb up here. No, 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 no. Climb up, climb up. And then I'll drop it. And there you go. Now it stays there forever.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megoscope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ring first.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Alright, let's do it.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Honestly, I thought he was going to suggest we just get drunk. If I was this kind of vampire, I think I'd be okay with it. being not the murdery kind.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Sure, let's drink.
Rarely
Bond.
say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
I'm curious about the blood.
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
I actually don't grasp.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Oh, that's really interesting.
Gotta ask you the big question, one everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
So then, when he was a smear, was he a vampire then too, and we thought he was dead? Then he was brought back? Or was he human then, and then became a vampire? Because he was brought back by a higher vampire. Not super.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, from my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now.
I don't have anything else to ask.
All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say. But I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
Yeah.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Well, look, we had a nap. Maybe we got to do both.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the Whites survived entirely unmolested.
Tell me more about the curse.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse, in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the Whites' saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Oh, my bad. I was muted. Haha. Okay. Spotted. Is it gonna be under spotted white or just white? Could it... First. No. Spotted white. There we go. Oh, good. Fire and... Okay. Best up to gains again. Stay calm and leave them alone. Fragment of a treatise on a spotted white. Spotted whites for a subspecies of white, which... Watches. Well in derelict. Times took to living in abandoned isles, would indulge in their greatest passion, creating brood. When not disturbed, spotted whites will not act aggressively. Threatened, however, they become very dangerous. Older months or when faced with an kill, slip into targets. During their active periods, it is said that Witcher found a surefire way to besting them. Around careful casting of I need a spoon. Excellent. Silverware. Not quite a spoon. Where else can I get spoon? It is... Alright. What level is this quest? 39. But I want to get gear. I want... Go back to doing... Up here. Oh, we need to go to our house. Tourney grounds. There's a... This...
Nice.
In up here.
I pledge, my love, to win the tourney, with your name on my
Drink and be
lips.
merry.
But what
Thus
if
spake the
another
prophet
knight proves
Leviosa.
victorious?
Many a valiant
Take good
man has
care of
entered
yourself.
the
Witcher
lists.
at all.
Welcome, welcome. Tell me what you'd like.
Be so kind as to show me what you have to sell?
Ha. And I have so much food. Can't. Oh. Yeah.
So long.
Did you Kessa, our sweet shining sun?
I'm glad to see her illustrious grace summon
Problems?
such a professional.
Hire a witcher. It's
The
a good
gods
thing.
have sent the beast as punishment for our sins. We have
polish
ceased to
my
succor.
soul.
I
Never
am-
you worry. The air
Where's my
here
house
is such
again?
that one is
Yeah, that's what I was. Oh, my house is in the other direction.
hungover.
Sharpening it, oiling it. On the fuller, a rust stain.
Find my horse. Down.
Ugh, the dung boots that visit our town. They come
Spittoon!
with a full wind down their
Hospital!
Was that truly necessary?
Evalus!
It was an
Behind that
accident, okay?
Chopped liver?
Oh. And running into that.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard
Let's
of our
go.
mines?
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wives like to thump his head.
My house.
Take it easy.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basilfauti. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please.
Tour time.
I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Okay.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Yes.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
You smell that? Those are the vapors of Tucson.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
We should build you better houses.
I've worked up to my chin and I've caught some rot.
Pretty cute. Got a nice little place here. I did rob him.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Some nastiness to me.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife...
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, It provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
I've scissored my fingers near to shreds.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Boleus held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Boleus ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Who would have thought? Knights trading in wine while some witcher
This all
guards
mine?
the common folk.
There's so much.
Monsieur Boleus's wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
I'd like that.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
I like you. Can we give you more money?
The book of lust is hard and girthy. No one can grip the damn thing.
Look at this cute little river we got going through our place. Ugh.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Sure, go on. Drink up while you're young, coin in hand.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Boleus's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Oh. That's where we are. That's why Ari said we had to
As
get
you can see, the facade is,
flowers.
how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corvo Bianco is a beautiful estate. one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Oh yeah,
Think
take
I'll
my
take
money.
you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could
We can
stand
do
to be
that.
spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Yeah, on the house, the grounds. Work on the grounds.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more useful.
Oh, yes, we certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Armor repair. All of these are.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else,
Yes.
sir?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh
Then
yeah.
send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompeli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
5,000. I got that. We can.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
Oh, never mind. That was
Thanks.
it.
Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Okay. So restore. We're doing that. Wait 3 days for that. Wait one. That. Wait another. That. Okay, so we got 3 days to wait. That's fine. I think we. All the Witcher. I don't. I don't think there was anything else that we needed to worry, right? Better. same. Look different. And to proceed. Look. I don't know what that is. No items in an inventory. Cool, I can put trophies up. We're waiting for your bed to be replaced. You can't use it now.
Diddly snaps! My back aches something horrid!
Wow, this place is fire. Alright, let's... Oh, no, that's too much. We'll come back in 3 days. Oh, look at it. Look at it. I'm so excited. Murder Mystery Plus. Oh, oh. How do you look? How do you look? like a little rhino. My little rhino horse. Okay, let's see what other things we can get done. Contracts. Some are pretty low. Sure, we found my steed. Excerper Vineyard. You know what's fun though? Is I like those kinds of things, like when you like have to fix things, but I also don't like it if it's the thing that I'm doing. Kind of fun to my little rip to have that as additional side piece. Another infestation. Oh, these. Oh, these are... Oh, I thought the other one ran out. Sounds like a deflated balloon.
Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
Run away, little butterflies. Nice. Okay. Wrong one. Oh, that's right. I was just going towards my... Happened to...
Thank you.
It's always super funny to me that they like just come running. They're like, oh. My horse?
Let's go!
kind of cool. Have your own, like... Especially, like, in this kind of a place. Like, look how pretty it is.
Hey! Over here, please!
Remember me? I lent you coin for wine.
Which,
Watch
right?
your flim-fligging step!
You?
Oh, hello. To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has
You?
left wine.
Mountains out in molehills, Vilmar.
You.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck-deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Hi. Own. Yeah.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
Stop trying to make me look at this page. Like, VOD. Won't let me look at it.
That Gwent will be the end of me.
Show me what
Wait, there are two of them. Oh, what? Ran away. That's...
Come on, come closer.
Got you in a corner. Can't believe I managed to get this one with that too. Guess that there's one over here. I can. I guess, you know, it's a nice place though. Oh. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Why? Put that. I'm gonna hang it now because.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods! And you too, of course.
Stop trying to make me look at this painting. Bye.
Time I got back on the path. So long.
Okay. Wait.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
You're a wine merchant.
A witcher. They're smearing his hiney with honey. I don't know why.
Stuff now.
That Gwent will be the end of me. I've lost a game.
All right.
I'm gonna fight you. For your honor.
Come on, Roach.
Just kidding. I get what you think. Oh, right, there's no. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. Wait, no, I'm not. I was looking for tentacle. You're pulling me out. I. Maybe I wasn't. I am now. Turn around.
Let's go.
Why must you push?
Because you can't take up an entire bridge, okay?
A bushel of grapes is more a burden.
Come on.
Stop trying to make me. Guess who's gonna be cleaning the entire day? Is it you? Is there anything else here? Else here? Buddy.
Sure, go on.
That's it,
Drink
Roach.
up while you're young, coin in hand.
Drink up while you can.
Oh my!
Something's not right.
Oh, these. When is.
Come on.
Alright, what do you got? Oh. Journal. Other thing. find the treasure. My phone.
Not good.
Ah, those, but I hate those. I forgot about my health. Health. Yeah. Pardon me. I knew that was coming. Impressive. Okay, where are we? No. Not what I meant to do either. A little dramatic. As we let each other. Okay, I need to fix my.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods! And you too, of course.
Bye.
Time I got back on the path. So long.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Whatever.
Here, go around. Oh.
Go, go.
You could make yourself useful.
No, she's not talking to us. George, where are you going?
Come on, Roach.
Okay, let's go suffer over here
Crowd
again.
around.
Up that.
Something's not right.
Ah, right.
Not bad.
Okay, and then we go to the body. Journal. Yes, we want to back the quest. Axe. Play. Things. We go into. What are those? Do we even know? Look at you. Where do parks? Parks. Oh, they're right here. There's ones. Like hard and they don't like fire. Okay. That could have been. Getting around to it is.
Time to end this.
Oh, and then I gotta run away. I gotta run away. Run. Here, wait. I think I'm being poisoned? Question mark. There. Okay, we made it to half. See what art does. Now we save. Oh, good night bye just reminded us too. Okay, we gotta fix. Okay, so Wilson's already over here. Let's grab. Letter. Greetings to you, dear mother. I write to you now just before... I don't know how to say that. As I promised. I hope my letter finds you in good health. Very little of note has happened left. Despite your warnings, we get on well with the humans. They are so fascinating in the way they obsess with death. If you can imagine it, admitted to someone else she really likes or not, the miller's son. Personally, I have nothing against this. But I know where you are. Oh, but I know where you are. That would be unthinkable. This is just them. Since when do the Einshe care for the graves of their loved ones? Yet living among people necessarily means we take on some of their customs. Talks about the combination cultures. Cool. Okay. Aha, I need more things. Go this way.
Damn. Pathetic.
Oh. Bam. You're so lucky. You just have a club, man. You're insignificant. Yet I can't hit you. My life.
Save me, please, sir!
Ow. Wait, oh, you're not bad guys.
Rossi, you're all right. You wear my ring.
Oh, I'm so confused. Good news bad than that.
Thank you, good sir. You would be the famous Witcher, would you not?
Exactly.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
One day later, why? A little bit confused, but why we're here. I imagine it was just because they needed to leave. And they really don't need you to buy any food. Pardon me. Oh, there. The wheat. I like the creativity that they have for like some don't have them highlighted. Oh, let's just go here. Okay.
Slower.
Figure out how to get around this imaginary obstacle. Wait.
Whoa there, Rogue.
What do they call that? Prophet Lebioda's steps. Here you can solve a problem related. Oh. Then. Oh wait, but it's already grayed out, so we've already done it. That's what we did do by helping them. Okay. Clean it up. Monument out of order. So lucky.
Temple Merton wrote about seems like. Should look
so
around. Might find something interesting.
Lucky. Okay. For his tracks.
Spectre in a place like this? Behind a wall? Someone must have walled some poor fellow up. Spirit can't rest in peace.
I'll help you. Oh, there's nothing. Bone.
Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work. Ready. Soul should rest in peace now.
Nice. Oh, I thought this was. There we go. A journal. Oh. Oh. Duchy?
All is in order.
Where were you guys when I was here a second ago? Now they want me to go all the way over here. Surprised this doesn't have a fast travel thing. There it is.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
And verily I say unto you, if men were but to let
Witcher.
the prophet
Whatever.
Okay. Oh, we're almost to the edge of this.
What now, you piece of filth?
Circle him! Circle him!
All together on 3. Some kind of match.
I met some kind of mage.
Blood! Blood!
I saw an arrow just. Where are you? I see you. Hold the face.
Guardsman! He's stubborn!
Don't let him catch his breath.
I'll avenge you, comrade!
Let's end
Defend
this.
Right. Let's dance.
Eight shields.
Sir, here! Help!
Grey hacker louse.
You're frozen. How are you doing this?
Time to end this.
Sir, here! Help! But why even bother? What did they hope to steal? Hammers? A hunk of stone?
I see. All right. High time I set off.
What? What? What was the point of that? Where am I? Not where I was. I was all the way over here. Now I don't get any of that loot because they made me come back here. Gosh. So how many days has it been? It's been at least 2. Need to wait one. Okay, so I think it's at least. Okay. All right. Far away. Anything up here for that? I mean, that's actually not. What about the bear? Also same spot, but what about this one? It is pretty close. Well, is it? Oh.
Giddy up.
there's still another
Even
one.
more so!
Friend, I thank you once more for saving my bum.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Wait, once more. Are you the same person that I keep saving?
With reality.
Ah.
Alright. Where are you? You are.
Move it!
Oh.
This shan't drag on too long.
Come on!
You maggot-bummed freak! Pucker! Pucker up! Let's ride!
Let's ride! Ah! Oh wait, this is one of those bases. Get into there nicely. Fall in. Over here.
Life's a single
Wait,
fire now, cord climbing!
I am 44. Okay, they're only 8 left.
Blimey! Twould sniffers fast! Right!
Oh, I have nothing. No bombs. Poison.
Crikey's help!
Watch it!
Oh, that just like straight up fell off.
What? Lost your nerve?
Ow.
It's not allowed! That kind of beating feast is over!
There we go. All of them? Do all of you carry onions with you? All of them? And here's the cave. Save before entering the cave. Why not? How tough are you? 48.
Let's ride!
Come on, come closer.
What? Magic!
Did I get a piece of you, Grey Groin?
An archer somewhere semi-close by. Ah.
You stand no chance against us. It'll be over soon.
Ah. Ow, 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 ow.
Nothing like the smell of a good
Actually,
bumbo chick.
I feel like it doesn't super duper.
You killed him! You son of a judgment!
Okay, you're annoying,
Take him alive!
and you need to.
Come on.
What about you? Finish him, finish him.
Magic! Scrawny bullbug got you!
Damn. Shit.
Ugh, you ruined my sword. These need to. Yeah, probably. And then we should also put.
Pucker up! The whole of us, at once! Circle him! Circle him! Blast!
Did both stand close to. Good. No. And off this. Oh gosh, it's
Busting heads. That's what I like.
Come on.
down. Bam. And oh no, I wanted to finish. Fixed it.
Come on! Come here!
Found you like this.
You stand
Not
no
good.
chance against us.
I actually think I'm doing pretty well. Considering you're only coming out in like 3s. That was through all of his entire body. Okay. Oh, I'm too heavy. There's a bunch of garbage. Why is everything so oh, I think worth too much. Okay, new rule. If it's under 200. I'm still missing here. Oh. I didn't realize I was still wearing those. Right, because we can only make some of the Grandmaster stuff. Okay, I'm just... Oh. Oh, some of these should be garbage. Gosh, even the garbage here is good. I'll just... Oh, I just do it.
Flat! Flat!
A lot of them have money, though. That's kind of nice. Everybody in this game. Also, not really relatable. But there's somebody right here. Come back here. And now I think I need to go sell all of it. Right. Wait, why does this still count as a place that I didn't loot at all? Okay, that makes sense. Wet letter smelling of soap. You and your rat-diddled helpers deserve 100 hard flogs to your bare bums. Haha. Okay, where is the closest? Probably not a place. That one's probably. Get up here. Grab rope. Sounded like a dog speaking. Oh look, there's an entrance. Am I? Ah. He is city, right? Might have a marker. Oh. Then it might after I. Ah.
Go diddle a dachshund!
Come on, come closer.
Oh, I fell into the water. Okay, cause
you killed him.
Imagine being bandits and then being surprised that other people are gonna kill them. You silly beast. Why didn't you try to stop me?
Backwards! The whole of us! At once!
Right one, left ones.
And then bam. Not get hit.
Groin grabber!
Come on, Nazis.
and then we
Thank the gods, Witcher. Thank the gods for you.
Wait, oh.
What can I do?
Like a lady. You can always get a new one.
Ah.
Nothing doing. Something
They
reeks
say
around.
storks bring babies.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Thanks for that.
My brother gave me.
Sorry.
Praised be our Lord Lepiota. You come in his name. You are his avatar.
Nope, just a witcher who happened to be passing through.
By the prophet's intervention. He was your guide. He nudged your footsteps here.
If you say so.
So much
What
nicer than
shall
the
we call
person.
you, hero?
I'm Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt! Lovely, it rings. Sacred it sounds. Do you thirst or hunger?
Let me see what you're serving.
Yeah. Ooh. Hard. Herb toast.
Take care now.
You are sorely missed already.
Okay, that's enough. Okay, this place, there it is. Okay, so let us. Here. Let's go here.
Can't afford a barber, let alone my wares.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
I hope
That
I'm going the right
witcher's
way.
rather handsome.
I'm so clanky sounding.
Greetings. I hope you're.
This elven master.
Oh, I didn't mean.
My own. Alas, I know.
What do you have on offer?
Okay. So level 45. Oh, that's one level away. Oh, that was better than. Slowly stealing. Oh, no. Getting all his money. That doesn't strong enough to keep. Oh, these are better than what I'm wearing. Sweet, sweet. Okay. Thanks, buddy.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Thanks.
Wonders at the annual tourney.
Okay.
Surfing as patron
And
this
then
year,
let's go back
Lady Vivienne
to-
de Tabry. Valiant knight.
Let's see.
This
I might have gone the wrong way. Oh, I didn't. I'm a genius. Ah, yes, this one. Let's go to our place. Here. I feel like it's been 3 days. Okay. Get out.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any? Heard of our wines?
Okay, I haven't waited.
Ooh,
All right.
walking.
All right. Make it 3 days. How has it not been 3 days? Oh, I forgot I have to. Hello? Face. Pretty house. Oh, wow.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed, and I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display.
Ooh.
Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
Yes, let's do it now.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
BB. Oh, our BB. Let us go.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Ooh. Okay. In the lab, you can transform mutagens taken from monsters in their basic versions. For example, you can wraith mutagen. You can upgrade basic mutagens or powerful versions using the alchemy panel. If you find the right formula, you can also change. Cool. Like I can go like mantle. All 5. Oh, and then it shows me what it'll make. Let's see. Okay. Then no, not L. K. Fires 2 more, and we have that. Fires 1 more. That. Most excellent. Cool. Hey. My name is Julius, and if you are reading these words, I am surely long dead. As benefits one of my station and familial connections, I was sent to study at Bard, famed school for mages. Yet I was never to complete those studies. For the entire duration of my life, magic held, but it was over, ravished by a passion. Sick. Oh, that's so cool. I love our home.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Alright,
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
The ground.
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds?
Yes.
Perhaps renovate the stables? Or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
Let's get Roach a better
Roach,
stable first.
my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, Roach is a girl.
A sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
Yes.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
You know what? Let's up those herbs.
Sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Yes. I want
Good
that.
idea, Barnabas
So
Basil.
bad.
Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time.
Oh.
Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Let's
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
We have so much more. Let's... Guest room.
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Exactly. 1,000.
Yeah, sooner we start on that the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days.
What is happening in 2 more days?
Is there anything else you require, sir?
Let's see. I would like a better bed.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Ooh. Please.
Great.
Bonus to
Order me
vitality.
a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow.
I definitely see
Is
why
there
people
anything
like
else you
this
require,
DLC
sir?
so much. I don't super need these, but like, why not?
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
I don't...
Fine. Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything else you require, sir?
More armor stand.
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
You're right,
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yes,
Yes, just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds. Is there anything else you require, sir?
No. I think that's everything.
That's all for now, BB.
Yes.
Thanks.
Oh, how exciting. Look at our home. Ah. Actually, let's check out our room. We haven't even looked. Got done up. Oh, let that close and then. Oh. I think that's all the stuff that I did get. Okay. Hang a painting. Sure, we'll do our counterfeit. Trophy. Yeah, okay, so our room's gonna get even more like trophy. Are these like for our weapons? I have a weapons. Not yet. Cool. Now that we've seen what it looks like, we get to know what its changes are. Oh. Can't wait to fix this place up a little. Then we can get
to do before it gets
these
dark.
houses repainted, add in some pretty things. Everyone's happy.
You smell that? Those are the vapors of Tucson.
Sorry, pardon me.
Be careful, will you? A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wife's life.
Where on earth is? Oh, it's over here. I'm on the wrong floor. Okay. Actually, it'll probably highlight those will be.
Cheap shenanigans. I can't see a thing through these cataracts.
There we go.